हेलो गाइस, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। और आज हम लोग दोबारा से खेलने जा रहे हैं जेंशिन इम्पैक्ट। आज है डे 14 और आज देखते हैं। आज तो सुमेरे का क्वेस्ट पूरा करके ही जाऊंगा चाहे जितना भी बोर हो जाऊं कल थोड़ा ज़्यादा ही बोर हो रखा था मैं, पता नहीं क्यों। देखता हूँ आज क्या करता हूँ। सबसे पहले तो ये किया जाए इवेंट। ये ले लो, ये ले लो। सेंजो बैनी रख लेता हूँ। ये इवेंट सही रहता है, लड़ने वाला जितना भी आता है ना, मजा आता है।
Here comes the catch. Let's light it up. Seize the skies. Yeah. Scatter. Skyward. Let my name echo in song. Going in. Shower me with praise. Skyward. Things are about to get dicey. Yeah. Teamwork is dreamwork. Make way for the attack. Time to shine. Quietly now. No. Here comes the catch. Going in. Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song. Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Skyward! The audacity! Stray clouds converge! Teamwork is dreamwork! Yoo-hoo! Time to shine!
अरे
Here comes the catch.
ये काय नहीं हुआ बे। रुको, फिर सेंचू ही रख लेते हैं बैनी की जगह। मैं भी सारे पायरो आ रहे हैं तो
Shower me with praise! Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your... Make way for the adept. Let my name echo in song. Here comes the catch. Witness the power of Guva. Skyward! Seize the skies! Time to shine! Strike a pose! Quietly now. I let my guard down. Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha! Rain cutter! No, my sword! Make way for the adept! Let my name echo in song! Take it easy. Game's up from silver. Witness the power of Guva. Quietly now.
अबे
Let the world come alive!
कैसे भाई। चलो लास्ट ट्राई करते हैं, वरना फिर एडवांस ही कर लेंगे। मे बी इसकी लेवल, लेकिन लेवल 80 तो सब में देते होंगे जहाँ तक है। पता नहीं, देखते हैं।
Things are about to get dicey. No, my sword! Rain cutter! Let my name echo in song! Yeah! Skyward! Seize the skies! Huh. Game's up. Fun is over. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power. Let the world collide! Busted. Here comes the catch.
इस बार तो पूरा हो जाना चाहिए।
No, my sword! Rain cutter! Stray cloud converge! Skyward! Let my name echo in song! Shower me! Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now. Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verb. Skyward! Time to shine! Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Take it easy.
ये फिर बच गया क्या? हाँ, फाइनली 1 सेकेंड पे कंप्लीट हुआ। कर जाता है हार्ड है। सब देख रहा हूँ। हाँ, बहुत गंदा पीट रहा हूँ। आया का नहीं कुछ करता। शैंगलिंग भी ठीक है। ये ले लो। साला इस बार पायरो ना आ जाए। मेरे पायरो तो है, हाइड्रो ना आ जाए, बहुत दिक्कत हो जाएगी। नहीं, ये फिर टीम नहीं रखता मैं। देखते हैं। लास्ट मोमेंट क्लच। हाँ, फिर आया का निकालनी पड़ेगी अगर हाइड्रो आए तो।
Here comes the catch. Skyward! Make way for the...
Be still.
Bubba, get them! Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Mind the deluge.
Stray cloud converge. Things are about to get dicey.
Cascade.
Out of the frying pan. Gotcha. Skyward.
The depth back.
Nice and spicy. Here comes the catch.
अब योइमिया की टीम बना सकते हैं। जहाँ तक है, इस बार ज़रूर कुछ ऐसा आएगा जिसमें पायरो की ज़रूरत पड़ेगी। योइमिया, अरे अब ये नहीं यूज़ कर सकते, कोई बात नहीं।
Cascade. Kamisato up. Suiyu.
I'm going in. Strike a pose. Time for a light show.
मुझे पता था आएंगे यही।
Let the world collide. Everybody stand up.
behind the deluge.
Feels a slit.
रजनिया को सील्ड चाहिए ही चाहिए। गान नहीं हूँ, फेस टीम बनाता है। अबे सारे हाइड्रो ही चलेगा, कोई बात नहीं, ये दोनों तो हैं। ये रख लेता हूँ।
Hold the line. Know my sword. Witness the power of teamwork is dream. Born of ice, I can fix this. All hail. Come on, focus. Allow me. Rain cutter. Access denied.
मुझे ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है ये वाला हारने वालों हैं?
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Rest and rebuild. Born of ice and frost. Turret, bring refuge. This is long overdue.
फेस गानियों कभी चला ही नहीं।
Outlines your fate. Let me
हाँ आने वालों।
Allow me. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power. Access denied.
कोई ना। फिर अयाका। वैसे मैंने एक प्लान भेजा था वीडियो का, देखे थे? हाँ हाँ देखा था। अरे वैसे उसका लेकिन कमी वो देखता है क्या कोई? मुझे ऐसा लग रहा था।
Take flight. Rain cutter. My apologies. Covenant of the deep. Embrace the ice. Let me weave you a whirling snow.
अबे ये कहाँ से आ गया?
Allow me. Rain outlines your fate. Sakura swirl.
नहीं मरेगा। हो जाएगा ये तो, थोड़ा सा टाइम और। कोकोमी तो लेना ही पड़ेगा और अयाका भी लेना पड़ेगा। एक और हाइड्रो चाहिए था, मैंने सारा पहले यूज कर लिया। अबे श्रेय कोई देख लो, यूट्यूब से सर्च करता है वो हाउ टू 36 सीजन। अच्छा
Witness Power of Gua. Rain outlines your fate. Take flight. Eat this! Embrace the ice! My opponent! Hold the line! Ring cutter! Take flight! Sakura swirl! Whirling snow! You're toast! No, my sword! Witness the power! Take flight! Kamisato art! Sometsu! Rest and rebuild!
चलो कंप्लीट तो हुआ कम से कम। इसमें कैरेक्टर्स देख के यूज़ करने पड़ेंगे। पहले मैंने सारे हाइड्रो यूज़ कर लिए, बाद में दिक्कत होगी। अच्छा चैट में अरे हाँ भाई, हर कोई देखता है अर्ली गेम वाला। क्या था वो डायलॉग की थाली में परोस के दो फिर भी क्या। अच्छा बात तो ये भी है। बना सकते हैं। अभी कोई ऑनलाइन है क्या? नहीं, इसके रेजेंस नहीं खाली कर रहा मैं 1-2 दिन से।
So, where do we go from here?
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the
I know the desert like the back of my hand. Is that because you play here a lot? Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert. But I was the one who brought him back.
वाह, ग्रैंडपा लॉस्ट हो रहा है तो ये जाके ला रहा है भाई, ये भी ठीक।
There's something here. What's this?
It's buried in the sand.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work. Okay.
These are likely fragments of an academia-developed device, something akin to a headset. Looks like there were more than one village keeper. Let's split up.
Is this what we're searching?
This is definitely...
How did it end up buried in the sand? They must have been attacked.
Wait, what? Grandpa, I hope you're okay. Don't worry, your grandpa's gonna be fine.
Razak didn't...
We should be able to...
One more thing. I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Let's keep going. They can't have come...
Ugh, but running on sand is so tiring. But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too? Ugh, of course it is!
Voices. Over. Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never lie.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do. Need me...
I knew it.
Tia? Why would you? Tia! Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
Didn't you
अबे
say you'd help me find Grandpa? Why are you on their side?
प्लान
Well, look
बर्बाद
who's
कर दिया.
here.
This complicates things.
You've betrayed Aru village?
So, this is the great General Mahamatra. Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know that.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Shut it, Paimon.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing can deter us from the...
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years as a merc taught you nothing about placing hopes in a ruler?
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of King Deshret.
It's not too late yet. The village mad scholars aren't gonna bring King Deshret back to life.
You don't understand, my dear lady.
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up disbanding the Aram...
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. With these scholars in our custody, we'll...
Ridiculous. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men. They're also against the academia.
They look more like pawns of the academia to me. Filthy traitors. Your god...
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile. Perhaps we should...
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the academia?
मार खाएगा ये.
These people have no value as bargaining chips. But I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage. These scholars were exiled from the academia. I, on the other hand, am their current scribe, and will be a much greater asset to you.
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to trade places with the hostages, do you?
Precisely. Any wise person would gladly accept my...
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars. Perhaps even find out the truth.
Think you can talk me over with that confident look of yours?
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining...
You were the scribe.
Not all desert dwellers...
You academia scum.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
I never make empty promises.
You know you're making a dangerous decision.
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word, but what about me? Do you trust me?
We've known each other for years. Of course I do.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm.
अरे भाई.
Come on, Raman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the academia, you need to steel yourself. You can't be afraid.
An arm from the Flame Mane. You've piqued my interest. But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the village keepers together.
Let's do it right here then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
ये भाई मार खाएगा.
Don't listen to him. He's not even trying to negotiate. He just wants to make things more difficult.
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Raman, I'm holding up my...
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it!
Dia! Run!
रोक तो देगा ही.
Stop!
What's wrong?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers. Where's the sense in cutting my own kin to pieces? You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave. Meet me in the desert at noon.
भाई देवा खतरनाक है भाई। मतलब ये सीन पहले भी देख चुका हूँ बट हर समय बैड एस पूरा लगता है।
Phew. I was really counting on him not going through with it.
That was crazy. Have you all lost your minds? What if he'd actually cut your arm off?
Then I'd just have to hold my claymore with my left arm. Okay, I'm sorry. But sometimes when you're out on a limb...
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with the likes of them. If it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them. There's a lot more where they came from.
Patil Gaming love this game. Yep bro.
Even if
Me
we
too.
got rid of one bunch of radicals,
भूतने के
there
इधर
were
भी
others out
देखोगे।
there. Wiping them out would do more
अरे
harm
कुछ
than
लिखा था
good.
क्या?
As you wish.
I'm sorry,
Hi
dear.
guys.
I should have stayed put.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your...
Whatever it takes? You just might be scholar.
Huh? Are you...
The Eremites once said that I was a...
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself? Okay, let's get moving.
What are you at? डिस्कॉर्ड देखो एक बार समझ आएगा मैं क्या कह रहा था। एक मिनट। अच्छा ओके। हाँ हाँ मैं बोला तो बना सकते हैं वीडियो वो भी। 6 to 8 अबे वी क्लिक कर रहा हूँ तो सी क्लिक हो रहा है, ये भी ठीक है।
You're all here so
बस ठीक है कर देना मेरा भी।
Looks like we have every...
I'll watch from a safe distance.
Okay,
Dia, wait,
what's the matter?
I heard that you were...
Fine.
आरो विलेज से डायरेक्ट वाह। यहाँ का तो कोई टीपी भी नहीं है बे, चल के जाना पड़ेगा। लास्ट यहाँ पे खुला पड़ा है। आई गॉट नहीं था जस्ट नाउ। अरे नाइस कॉन्गो भाई। मैं मुझे भी नहीं था निकालनी थी बट मैंने क्लाउड रिटेनर निकाल ली। और मिल भी गई। अच्छी बात तो ये है कि 50-50 थी, जीत गया। टाइटल जाएगा F2P नहीं रहा हाइपरब्लूम प्लस योइमिया वे प्रश्न। अरे मसिया भाई एकदम फुल सोच के आए हो क्या भाई? मैं एक 50-50 आ रही है। अच्छा चल, मैं भी हारता रहता हूँ, वही बहुत कम जीतता हूँ वैसे तो। 50-50 किस्मत बहुत ख़राब चलती रहती है। कौन सा टीपी खोलूँ? ये खोल लेता हूँ ना। महाकाल का चेहरा साउथ वाला जैसा नहीं लगता है? कौन सा साउथ वाला भाई? और साउथ वाले में क्या प्रॉब्लम है? लो पार्टी लेयर 55 नाइस। वैसे नहीरा मिल गई तो अब तो इजी है, बहुत अच्छी है वो तो। एडिट में भी टाइम नहीं लगेगा, बस वीडियो उठाओ, जो बीच में होल्ड करोगे वो रिसेट काट लगता है स्टोन भाई। भाई बिल्कुल। मूछ की वजह से राइडन भी है मेरे पे, नाइस। फिर तो एफ के टीम बना सकते हो। फुरीना भी है क्या? कुछ दिखा दो, क्या देखना है आपको? वही इस अकाउंट में कुछ है भी नहीं, दिखा भी नहीं सकता। इस अकाउंट में बस बारबरा है अपने पास।
Go, Barbara, go!
ये वो है जंप है क्या देख रहे हो? बच्ची है वो। चर्च वाले बहुत मारेंगे। ये चर्च की है।
Go, Barbara, go!
साले सुअर ये चारी बारबरा को मार रहे हैं। गई, बच गई भाई। अबे ये लोग डेजर्ट के अभी मारने का मन भी नहीं है इनको,
Let's dance!
फालतू टाइम वेस्ट करेंगे। मेल फुरीना का बिल्ड दिखाओ। मेल फुरीना कौन है? न्यूब्लेट?
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by 5 minutes?
Is everything ready?
Absolute. You brought fewer people.
Bring him over.
बराबर है। अरे बारबरा नाम है भाई, बराबर है नहीं।
Why is there...
Raman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word. What's this about?
It's a one-for-one exchange. Sounds fair, don't you think? And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already a huge compromise on my part.
हमें ये मार खाने वाला काम क्यों कर रहा है?
Uh-uh. You stay right there!
अब तो मार ही खाएगा जहाँ तक है। ये बात
Flame, what do you think you're doing? Don't you see this blade here?
You coward! Why are your hands shaking?
Wait a second. It's a earthquake.
अच्छा, ये लोग अभी सभी टेंपल में चले जाएंगे। What? अबे ये ग्रैंडपा तो कुछ ज्यादा ही खतरनाक आदमी निकला बे।
Paimon...
ये याद नहीं था मुझे। वाटर बॉय
This day's
भूल
going
गए थे क्या
just
ये
great.
कटसिन? हाँ वही,
The sand dune. I saw an
मुझे
energy
याद था ये
field.
लोग नीचे गिरेंगे, बट ये
Glowed
नहीं
green
पता
with
था.
dendro. Just like you said. The dendro archon. The present one.
Grandpa? Grandpa? Oh no.
Hey, look around you.
Did there used to be a temple here?
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, the symbols on the gate belonged to... It could have been an underground palace.
Oh, a miracle. Praise King Deshret!
What's he doing here? And his men too?
They must have fallen down here with us. Pretty lucky if you ask me. Most of them seem in really bad shape. Except for him. He got off lightly.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalted lord has shown us the way to his sacred palace.
मरने वाले
As it
लोग हैं.
happens,
What are you doing?
don't you
ये
think
कोऑप
it's
गेम है
curious?
स्टोरी मोड में.
1
कोऑप
minute
तो है
lesser
बट
word
हर जगह
Caesar's
नहीं
power
चलता.
protects
लाइक
us from
अभी ये
harm,
आर्कन
and the
क्वेस्ट चल रहा है,
next,
इसमें
remnants
कोऑप
of
नहीं कर
King
सकते.
Deshret's civilization. 2 major deities are
Paimon thought you weren't interested in gods.
indeed. In my new discoveries are always worth investigating, whether they have anything.
Raman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here.
इसमें 2-4 क्वेस्ट होते हैं. लाइक वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट में अपन दोस्तों के साथ कर सकते हैं, जैसे अभी कोई भेज रहा है, पता नहीं कौन है. बट ये आर्कन क्वेस्ट नहीं कर सकते. ये कुछ गलत दिख रहा था. मैं तो बस बटन ढूंढ रहा था अंदर जाने का. जा जाओ लड़कियों से क्या पाओ दे उनको. अरे यार वो बच्ची है भाई, बारबरा.
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Sir Rahman,
Huh?
do you see another Rahman here?
Are you mocking me? What do you mean, sir?
Interpret it however you want, but there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this...
Whatever you say.
There's nothing...
It does.
अच्छा अब याद आ रहा है, इसके लास्ट में ये टेंपल टूटने लगता है ना. ये क्या है? इसकी पिटाई बहुत गंदी फील कर रहा हूँ मैं. अबे मसीहा, टाइम मिले तो एक चैनल आइकन ट्राई करना ना मेरे लिए. मसीहा भाई. ये किया, वो भी तो कर ही दिया था. बदल जाते हैं क्या? अच्छा नहीं, आ तो गया साला, पहले कहीं नहीं आया था.
Rain outlines your fate. Get Rain Cutter.
Don't be such a brute. Let's spark things up.
Propagate!
Let the show begin.
ये लोग उधर क्यों चले गए? इधर आ जाओगे? तब तक तो खैर अल्ट भी खत्म हो जाएगा। आ जाओ अब इधर ही।
Come a little closer.
No, my sword!
You're in for a little.
Propagate!
ओके देखूंगा, पर 100% ब्लेम मत करना हो जाए। वेल भाई पूरा जमीन ही लिया बे। सही में ये क्वेस्ट मुझे अच्छे से याद नहीं है, थोड़ा बहुत याद है। जाना तो वहीं पे। वाह बे, वाह भाई, ये भी ठीक है। चेस्ट वेस्ट मिलेगा क्या इधर?
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little.
चलो तो मुझे टीम भी बनानी पड़ेगी। मतलब टीम क्या बनाऊंगा, थोड़ा लिसा लेवल अप करना है।
Come a little closer.
Witness the power of...
Propagate!
Come a little closer.
ठीक है, मिले टाइम तो देखना। अभी तो मैं चीज़ें कलेक्ट कर रहा हूँ, लिंक्डइन पे डालूंगा आपके थंबनेल्स भी, स्ट्रीम क्लिप्स भी डाल देना, हम लोग रिएक्ट करेंगे थंबनेल्स पे। खूब तारीफ, वाह। वो वाला रिएक्शन खतरनाक था कल वाला।
Propagate!
Rain outlines your fate.
Don't be such a brute. You're in for a little shock.
अच्छा हुआ मैं
Come a
स्ट्रीम
little
नहीं कर रहा था।
closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Come on, we can do it. Go, Buck.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
देखा जाए तो फर्स्ट मैप ही हम लोग खेले। हाँ फर्स्ट में डरावना भी थी, डरावनी भी थी वो तो, बाकी में उतना नहीं। खैर सबसे ज़्यादा स्ट्रगल तो शायद में वो वाले मैप पे किए थे, स्लॉटर हाउस वाले। अच्छा वो मैं स्ट्रीम नहीं करता, वरना स्टोन भाई से ज़्यादा मैं बात तो ये भी है। वापस अब जाना है क्या? दूसरा में ऊपर से छिपे थे, हाइडिंग स्पॉट पे ना मिला तो हम लोग ट्राई कर या कोई तीसरा ट्राई किया। आज फिर खेलना है क्या? जैसे मैं वापस क्यों जा रहा हूँ, इसमें कुछ दिखा भी तो नहीं रहा कहाँ जाना है। वहीं कुछ करना होगा जहाँ तक है, पता नहीं। मुझसे एनएच के वो थर्ड मैप थोड़ा वीडियो वगैरह देख के आता। हाँ वो स्लॉटर हाउस तो ज़्यादा ही खतरनाक था। वो कर सकते हैं एन वगैरह, और भी थे ना 2-3 मैप। गेम के 100% नॉलेज कनेक्ट किए बिना नहीं होगा, पता नहीं। साले रूम का बना है जब इसका कुछ यूज ही नहीं था। वैसे वही इधर बताओ गेम में अभी क्या करना है, मुझे याद नहीं आ रहा। और मैं पीछे भी आ गया, यहाँ से तो हम लोग गिरे ही थे, शायद नीचे ही होगा कुछ ना कुछ तो। हाँ खोज। बच्चे ले कह रहे जंप नहीं कर रहा मैं तो।
No, my sword!
मैं रास्ता ढूंढ रहा हूँ, वही मिल ही
Come a
नहीं रहा।
little closer. You're in for a little shock.
अंदर ही चलता हूँ मैं पहले तो। क्वेस्ट का नाम ये है, और क्वेस्ट का नाम दिखा भी नहीं रहा वहाँ जहाँ मुँह है मेरा। सॉरी। चलो गाइस, गोइंग फॉर जिम, बाय बाय ब्रो। यहाँ शायद 3 फ्लोर हैं जिनसे डेप्थ में जाना है एक्सप्लोर करके। एक फ्लोर तो यहाँ पे आ गया मैं, मतलब इसके आगे। अच्छा 1 मिनट में समझ गया, इस पे चढ़ के ऊपर जाना है। हद है यार, क्या फालतू सा पजल बनाते हैं लोग।
Propagate!
Rain outlines your...
Try not to enjoy this too much.
क्या चल रहा है रे? कुछ क्वेस्ट भूल चुका हूँ, वही वापस से याद कर
You're
करके
in for
कर
a
रहा
little
हूँ।
shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
अबे
Propagate!
आराम से वही।
Let me weave you a burst.
Come, looks like I got carried away.
अबे बारबरा का अल्ट भी नहीं था।
Propagate!
I knew I should have stayed home.
कोई ना, अब ब्लूम से ही मानना पड़ेगा। साले खुद रेंडो का रेजिस्टेंस लेके आए होंगे। अब आया जाके बारबरा का अल्ट।
Springfall!
इसके लिए सो गाइस, मैं नहीं खेल रहा। अभी किसको जिंदा करूं जिससे मैं, उसके लिए भी 70 सेकंड चाहिए। बारबरा कोई जिंदा कर सकता हूँ।
Body and mind.
अभी चैट पढ़ने के लिए भी पॉज करना पड़ेगा। भाई साहब वीसीओ फ्री बैनी मिलता है क्या? नहीं कौन नहीं होगा, नहीं मिलता ना, मिलता तो मज़ा आ जाता। सैंगलिंग सेंचो क्या बारबरा सही रहेगा इस अकाउंट पे? हाँ वो भी बना पड़ा लेकिन अरे नहीं
Rain outlines your fate.
जिंदा हुई है क्या? 40 सेकेंड नहीं बच पाएगा तब तक ये। क्या काम है क्वाला? मरने वाला हूँ जहाँ तक है मैं।
No, my sword.
अच्छा डिलीवरी का ओटीपी, 1 मिनट रुक, मैं यहीं बता देता हूँ ना। 34833, 1 मिनट गया ये भी। 348338।
Rain outlines your fate.
जिंदा तो हो गई वो।
Body and mind. May my final stand be a monument to chivalry.
अगर डायलॉग मार रहा है भाग ले।
I feel
भाई मैं नहीं खेलना, जा रहा हूँ मरने, सबको मार दो सालों।
not good.
आता हूँ दूसरी टीम लेके।
I am outplayed.
एक मिनट। अच्छा ये लोग जिंदा हो जाते हैं क्या? मर जाओ डोरा फ्रेश। ठीक है भाई। लेकिन फायदा क्या मुझसे भाई, ये लोग बहुत बुरा मार रहे हैं। सबको फिर से मरवाना पड़ेगा।
This is not the end.
और ये लोग पता है डेंड्रो से शायद से रेजिस्टेंट है क्योंकि डैमेज नहीं पड़ रहा।
Everything I know.
My, going out is tiring.
हाँ देखता हूँ। बारबरा उसका ही आने में भी टाइम है गया।
Let the show begin.
थोड़ी देर तो संभाल सकती है। नहीं मेन बात है मुझसे ना मैंने किसी का टैलेंट बना रखा है
Has everyone
तो,
stopped singing?
और अभी बढ़ा सकता हूँ यार। अच्छा लेवल अप भी नहीं कर रखा मैंने तो।
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. No, my sword.
बहुत
You're
बुरा
in for a
खेल रहा
little
हूँ
shock.
भाई।
Come a
पहली
little
बार।
closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Looks like I got carried away.
कोई ना, मर जाओ फिर से।
Outplayed.
नहीं आता हूँ थोड़ी देर बाद ही। मैं थोड़ा कैरेक्टर बना ही लिया जाए वरना आर्कन भी नहीं कर पाऊंगा। अरे यहाँ आने के लिए भी दिक्कत होगा ना। खैर दिक्कत नहीं होगी, दौड़ के आ जाऊंगा। हम्म, फ्री स्टीम लेके आता हूँ, थोड़ा सा किया बिल्ड करके। क्रिम्सन कैसे मारे? अरे हाइपर ब्लूम उस पे काम कर रहा था मुझसे, भाई इस पे काम नहीं कर रहा। मतलब इसका क्या, देख ही तो रहे हो, वो ये साथ से कुछ रेजिस्टेंस लेके आया है तो ब्लूम का भी डैमेज नहीं पड़ रहा उनको अच्छे से। इसको फ्री स्टीम से ही मारता हूँ।
Add Astro. Thank you for completing. Add Astro.
फ्रीज नहीं चलेगा भाई, देखता हूँ बस फ्रीज जहाँ तक है चल जानी चाहिए। मतलब फ्रीज बोलो या क्या बोलो पता नहीं, कभी मेल्ट हो जाएगी कभी वेपराइज हो जाएगी। सैंगलिंग की जगह कुछ और डाल लूँ क्या? सैंगलिंग की जगह मैं एनिमो वो डाल लेता हूँ ना, एनिमो ट्रैवलर काम आ जाएगा। वर्जन बेटर है प्लांट्स पे, हाँ वो तो है, बट उसमें बस एक सैंगलिंग ही रहेगी मस्सी भाई। उसका भी अल्ट के लिए एनर्जी रिचार्ज काफ़ी है नहीं।
There's still a long.
अबे क्यों कर रहा हूँ मैं, वर्शिप नहीं करनी भाई। क्या कितना लेवल अप है? अभी और करना है वैसे तो। इनको मार के आता हूँ। लेनेट हील करती है क्या? शायद से नहीं, नहीं लेनेट नहीं करती। अरे हाँ बारबरा को मैं थोड़ा एचपी दे के करता हूँ ना। हाँ हीलिंग बोनस लगा हुआ है क्या? हाँ वाला वो भी नहीं खत्म हो गया। डाल दो। लेनी हील करती है, मतलब लेनेट? पता नहीं, मैंने अभी तक तो नहीं देखा। हाँ आ जाओ, फार्म करने में काम आएगा। अरे करते खुद को बस, अरे वो तो फाउंटेन के लगभग सारे कैरेक्टर घटाते और करते रहते हैं। ये नियॉन है क्या? नहीं नहीं।
Snowflakes. Look at them dance.
अबे ये ऊपर है क्या? वाह भाई। मेज नहीं, और क्या नाम है इसका? अच्छा इसका भी मेज ही नाम है क्या? मुझे लगा वो एक आता है ना मेज। ये थोड़ा सा वेपन एक बार कर लो ना लेवल अप तो सही रहेगा।
There you are,
I'll protect
eavesdropper.
us.
Don't get frostbite. Freeze!
अबे ये पूरा बर्फ वाले एरिया में कहाँ ले जा रहा है भाई। अच्छा उसका भी नाम ऐसा है, लॉल।
How about a
ड्रैगन
ghost story to go with the snow?
ड्रैगन स्पाइन में घूमने का तो बिल्कुल मन नहीं है, बट अभी कुछ कर भी नहीं सकते।
Catch the wind. Cool it.
Oh, get with me.
टीपी अनलॉक कर ही लेता हूँ, बाद में कौन आएगा।
Things are going so smoothly today.
बिल्कुल भाई, मार खा के आ रहे हैं अभी हम लोग।
Let's dance. Huh.
भागना चाहिए यहाँ से। नेक्स्ट कहाँ पे है? ये रही।
Stand with me. La da 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 da.
ये भी मानना पड़ेगा।
Go, Barbara, go.
There you are, eavesdropper.
Give it to memory.
Resistance
Dodge this.
shine no longer.
ये हो गया। अभी फटू एजेंट्स किधर मिलेंगे? अच्छा यहीं मिलेंगे क्या?
Dues.
Cool it.
Our bond is. Grow.
Can't run from debt.
Look at it sparkle. Keep going. Go, Barbara, go. Let the show begin.
नहीं दा फोटो खींच खींच के।
Cool it!
Go, Barbara, go!
अबे कहाँ भाग रहा है? ये मिल रहा है क्या? पता नहीं, इसको मार के देखते हैं। ऐसे तो क्राफ्ट भी करना पड़ेगा, पता नहीं। लोहे के पहाड़ भाई, ये अलग। गिर ना जाऊं बस चढ़ते चढ़ते।
I'll protect us.
और ऊपर चढ़ना है क्या? अबे कहाँ है ये लौंडा?
Go, Barbara, go! Let the show begin.
Dodge this!
Bondage stress!
This is it. Of death.
Quite the find.
जीरो कौन है? आ जाओ, अभी तो ऐसे ही फार्मिंग चल रही है।
Out of my way!
Looks like I went too far.
Quite the find.
क्लाउड मिल गई ना इस। अरे हाँ, उस क्लाउड पे मिली हुई था लॉल।
I'll protect us.
This isn't good.
sing about?
एक मिनट, अभी फट हुई। इसको अभी और मानना है थोड़ा बहुत। Navia. मारते हुए चलते
There's
हैं।
no end to
Show
this.
begins.
Another test.
Seize the skies!
और कोई बच्चा है क्या? अरे वो अभी तक जिंदा ही है। लॉल।
Quite the find. Freeze!
Are you here? Systems shine no longer. Things are going so smoothly today.
Pay your dues.
Next wave.
Can't run from death.
How fortunate.
Let the show begin.
No escape.
Cool it.
हाँ, इसका अभी देखा मैं, ये भी बहुत प्लंज मार रहा था। क्या?
Horsemen are here.
अच्छा है फिर तो।
Are you here to play with me? The more
Freeze!
look at me. Just once more.
How fortunate.
ये तो बाद में करते हैं। ये वाला डोमेन खुल चुका है ना।
What's wrong? Can't handle the cold?
पता नहीं क्यों कर रहा हूँ।
Solidify!
अरे ये लोग ऊपर भी मारते हैं क्या? मैं तो छुपने गया था ऊपर।
Dodge this!
Christina with love. Watch out!
What's the hurry?
Let's dance.
बस 2 और आर्टिफैक्ट कुछ भी मिल जाए ना ब्लिजर्ड के, लगा दूंगा मैं उस पर। कम से कम क्रिट रेट तो आ जाएगा।
Hey there! Coming at you! Let the show begin. Hi. Get them!
One with wind and cloud.
Hiya! Hiya!
बढ़िया, बस 2-3 और मिल जाओ।
I'll protect us. Nice and spicy.
I've got your back.
ओह,
Stand down. From the speed coming at you. La 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 la. Huh. Watch out. Let the show begin. Hi. Right. Your turn. Reinforcements are here.
यार एक तो दे दो अच्छा सा ब्लिजर्ड स्लेयर।
Bubba, get them! I'll protect us. Go, Barbara, go!
The wind knows me. One with wind and cloud.
Fire! Well, with rocks. Hey there! Nice and spicy, huh? Aha! Use this! Go, Bubba! Oh, oh. Hiya! Hi! Watch out!
HP अब बचा तो 3 और बार कर ही लेते हैं। कोई एक अच्छा सा क्रिट रेट या क्रिट डैमेज वाला मिल जाए तो काम हो जाएगा अपना।
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Let the show begin!
Into the wind. The birds.
Coming at you! Attack! You're in toast! That's the way! Watch out! Nice and spicy! Go, Barbara, go! Being an idol? I'll protect us.
The wind knows. Falling leaves. Adorn my night.
Hey there! A proper send-up! From Messina with coming at you!
Into the wind.
Right hand, into the fire!
Last one.
One with nature.
Eat this! That's the way.
Clouds high. The birds.
Hey there! A proper send-up! From Messina with love!
खत्म।
Yeah.
This weather is so amazing. I could burst into song.
वाह।
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
बस अब इसको एक लेवल अप कर लेता हूँ, फिर चलते हैं। सिंचू का क्या हो रखा है? 40 एनर्जी रिचार्ज वाली तो कोई है नहीं ना।
Go, Barbara, go!
अबे चढ़ के वापस क्यों आ गई? इतने चाहिए 2 और चाहिए।
La da 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 da.
थ्रिलिंग टेल्स आई गेस विश से ही मिलती है क्या? मुझे लगा। अब देखता हूँ जाके टाइलोन्स का क्या हाल है।
Nothing but the breeze.
अबे कितनी बार क्राफ्ट करवाओगे साले। अब तो सही में खत्म हो गया। गेस व्हाट, इतना सब कुछ करने के बाद मैं जाऊं फिर से बहुत बार मरूं, मज़ा आ जाएगा। फिर से कट सीन देखनी
It's
पड़ेगी
full
ना।
of life here. This defies
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so
Sir Rom,
Huh? Are you my...
interpret it however you want.
Whatever you say.
There's nothing.
It does.
What's the hurry?
चेस्ट एक बार उठाने से डिस्पॉन होती होगी ना। हाँ, चेस्ट नहीं है इस बार।
Dodge this! This moment will be frozen in...
let the show begin.
Rain outlines your fate.
Freeze! Cool it! Freeze! Cool it! Don't get frostbite. What's the hurry? Windblade! Yeah. Dodge this!
I'll protect us.
Rain outlines your fate.
Freeze! With the wind! Cool it!
Go,
Rain cutter.
Freeze! Wind blade. This moment will be frozen in time.
Time to act.
Cool it.
अबे ज़्यादा जल्दी ऊपर नीचे नहीं गया।
Freeze.
Let's dance. No, my sword.
Don't get frostbite. Disappear. Cool it. Freeze.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power.
Wind blade. Cool it.
I'll protect us.
Don't push your luck.
La 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 la.
Oh, so sorry. Freeze. Wind blade. Dodge this. With the wind. Cool it.
Let's dance. Rain outlines your fate.
Dodge this. Freeze. Dodge this.
चलो
What's the hurry?
ये तो हुआ। इसको रोटेट नहीं कर सकते तो करना क्या है? ओके
What's the hurry?
हो जाएगा अब तो। यहाँ ऊपर अब मैं क्या करूँ? अच्छा ज़्यादा नीचे ले जा रहा।
Now that's a sight to see. King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
It's getting brighter. Oh, it looks so beautiful.
Wait. What's that?
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
These are King Deshret runes.
They left something behind.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Casal. His wisdom is
You can read ancient King Deshret script?
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
He's not serious, right?
There's still something off about this place. The elemental energy here is too concentrated. The scent.
Is this it?
Analyzing.
अबे ये तो एआई अलग इसका चलता रहता है.
There seems to be a hidden message among these. Excellent. There's a device from King Deshret's civilization in this gravesite.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rules?
Yes. However, under the circumstances, I'd prefer you to see this for yourself. You'll understand after watching it.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King
ये
Deshret
सब
to
मुझे
eradicate
अच्छे
forbidden
से याद
knowledge,
नहीं है. बहुत
she
पहले जब किया
exhausted
था.
her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past
ये राजा
grievances,
दशरथ का नाम यूज
but
कर.
hold
हाँ
tight
पता है.
to the memory of this act of benevolence.
बट सिर्फ नाम यूज किया है, इनका अलग ही है.
The priest's memories.
No,
कोई
impossible.
ढंग का आर्टिफैक्ट मिला.
Greater Lord
मिला
Rukkhadeva-
तो बट
Was that?
अच्छा नहीं था वो. बट चलेगा अभी तो. बस ब्लिजर्ड स्लेयर चाहिए था. 4 पीस मिल गया वो.
You've just.
I've the surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered. King Desh, we saw her as nothing more than a traitor.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eyes, ears, and heart, how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe that after all these years, all this time seeking revenge, suddenly now my enemy is my savior?
Raman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Dia, tell me.
ये
My
एलेथम से याद
airlines and
आया,
I.
पहले एक शो था
What
ना,
are we
हाँ,
even
स्टार
fighting
प्लस पे
for?
हातिम नाम से। अरे हाँ, मैंने देखा पूरा। हातिम, होबो, और कौन कौन था, दज्जाल
Hey,
नाम था या
how
कुछ
you
तो था।
doing?
खतरनाक था विलन।
Oh, I should probably go.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're. But please, give me some time.
It's not gonna be.
Well, I guess that's for me.
When would be a good time?
Tomorrow, I'll convince everyone that we're all on the same side. And I'll return every last one of your mad. Sorry.
You seem to finally understand that our true enemy is the sages.
Yes.
विक्रम नाम से
Gods never
उसमें
gave
एक
up on
बोना आता
anyone.
था। वो विक्रम
It's the
नहीं था,
people responsible for all of this that
विकराल
have to
घबराल
face
था
the
शायद से वो।
consequences of their actions.
विकराल था, हाँ हाँ, विकराल।
That must have been rough. But he seems to have
देसी
figured
गोश्त।
things out now.
Ramon's no fool.
हाँ,
It's too bad he
मैं
was
भी
held
वो
back by
सारे
his belief
देखते
in
था
The
भाई,
outcome.
We should get going too.
सकला का बुम बुम वगैरह। फेवरेट शो थे उस टाइम के।
We're leaving.
Stop yelling.
भाई सब पायमन को कोई कुछ पूछता नहीं, कोई भी बोल देता। दया भी डांट गई थी उस टाइम, अभी साइनो बोल गया। वो एक हीरो भक्ति की शक्ति। बहुत सारे थे भाई, सोन परी और क्या क्या था, जूनियर जी, पता नहीं, बहुत सारे शो थे। मम्मी ने उसके बाद केबल बंद करवा दिया था। नहीं, हमारे यहाँ क्या होता था, पापा आ जाते थे तो फिर न्यूज़ चलने लगता था, बाकी हम लोग पूरा देखते रहते थे। जब तक पापा नहीं आ रहे तब तक आराम से फुल सीरियल बाजी चल रही है। सारे विकराल घबराल जो भी आता था, फिर कोई है भी आता था शायद से। अबे चला जाएगा ना उस पार भाई। हाँ बचिए। पूरा दिन वो शो देखता था हंगामा पर, तो मम्मी ने 6 साल तक घर में केबल लगने नहीं दिया। ये भी ठीक है।
That's close enough.
मेरे घर में तो टीवी शायद से चोरी हो गया था, उसके बाद दोबारा कोई लाया नहीं। जब आया दूसरा टीवी तब तक तो मोबाइल वगैरह आ चुका था, अभी कोई देखता ही नहीं है। पापा कभी कभी न्यूज़ देखते रहते हैं। बट उससे पहले तो सारे शोज देखे थे मैंने, एक आध दो छूट गए होंगे, वो भी देख लिया होगा मोबाइल पे। हैं, कैसे हुआ चोरी? अरे एक्चुअली घर पे कोई रहने भी नहीं लगा था, इसलिए सब इधर उधर चले गए थे पढ़ने वढ़ने, तो इसलिए हो गया चोरी।
What's the hurry?
इसको अभी मारने जाऊंगा तो मैं खुद पीटूंगा। अरे मैं तो टीपी देखने आया था, टीपी किधर है? इतना दूर फालतू में चढ़ के बैठा था यार। मैं तो ट्रेन की पटरी चोरी हो जाती है फिर बात तो ये भी है।
Raman,
Everything's been.
I guess so.
I don't.
Where are the...
I'll bring you to.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the...
There's no need.
We've been all over the desert trying to find you.
That's right.
General Mahamatra? No, no. Make it quick, please. Swift and painless.
अबे
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Sino, they turn pale like they've seen a ghost.
साइनो
You
बहुत
should have
डरावना
known that I would be coming for you.
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's no way we could
नहीं
have done all
बोल
this
रहा
by
बॉट
ourselves.
No, not
अरे वो
Sino.
बॉट
I
बेचारा।
could do what...
Please,
Start to...
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently. Why?
किडनैपर्स
What
इनकी
are they
ओमनी
trying?
कहाँ है भाई? ओमनी
Don't
बस
they extract?
इंडियन के लिए
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Be my guest.
वैसे तो सुमेरु इंडियन है
Uh-huh. That sure did.
बट
how did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world. It may seem the withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them
पता
say things
मुझे
like,
अभी तक पता
and
लगा
then
कि
the doctor was previously expelled from the
मतलब
Academia.
याद था
At
मुझे कि
first, the sages looked down at him in disdain.
सुमेरु का आर्कन बस
He
वही है,
asked
नहिरा को
this
बचाने वाला।
first,
ये
the
सब भूल ही
Academia
गया
after
था मैं।
that with the doctor's help. And next,
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge?
Call it an educated guess? Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. If it's knowledge...
इंडिया और मिडिल ईस्ट को मिक्स कर दे। हाँ
You
हाँ
must have known. It is as if they are cursed with some or this.
Then what does... Is she not...
From the beginning, when the Academia, they found that not to mention slowly but
So...
All right, Raman,
Sure.
फिर एक छोटा सुमेरु पैदा हुआ भाई, छोटा नहीं है। अभी सबसे बड़ा मैप सुमेरु का ही होगा ना, लाइक फाउंटेन आने के बाद भी। ये है पूरा सुमेरु और ये है पूरा फाउंटेन। हाँ अभी तक बड़ा सुमेरु ही है। देखते हैं नेटलाइन आता है तो क्या, और साले 200 GB कर देंगे पीसी वालों के लिए तो। ऑलरेडी शायद से 130 के आसपास चला गया ना, 131
The village
40।
keepers you found have all been returned to their
पता नहीं,
homes.
मैंने बहुत पहले
Each one has a
डाउनलोड किया था
dedicated
तो अभी
caregiver to
पता
look
नहीं।
after them. The two new
सबसे पहले जब डाउनलोड किया था उस टाइम खेला भी नहीं,
Spacing out.
शायद
Come
5-10
on,
यार
mister.
करके छोड़ दिया था। उस टाइम 15
Do
या
you have any
20
plans,
GB की थी।
traveler?
God's above. You're not talking.
नहीं 15 शायद GB की थी उस टाइम। इनाजुमा भाई आईपैड में 29 GB। अच्छा हाँ, इनाजुमा के बहुत सारे आइलैंड्स, हाँ भाई वो भी भरा है।
Even though we lived through all of this,
What a whirlwind.
It seems like.
Still,
It's time to
Indeed.
so,
crush the sages and rescue...
Well,
the next time we...
yep,
फोर्थ चैप्टर कंप्लीट। फ़ोन में भी डाउनलोड किया था, बहुत 30 के ऊपर ही था शायद से, फिर मैंने डिलीट कर दिया। सेना क्या होटल, हाँ सेना का तो खैर उनको जंक्शन वालों को पता है हमें क्या दिखाना है।
Candace, we're here! Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is already waiting.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them!
Please. Wait a moment. Before attend,
What do you need?
promise me that.
What do you
Okay.
5th चैप्टर स्टार्ट, क्या 6 चैप्टर होंगे ना, मे बी ज़्यादा भी हो सकते हैं, क्या पता। एक तो यहाँ जहाँ घूम रहा हूँ सब जगह वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट दिखाई दे रहा है।
Everyone's here so early! But
उसके कॉस्ट्यूम में रेडन को
We
भाई
already discussed
रेडन
things a
की तो
bit.
जोंगली और
Are you
रेडन
ready?
वगैरह इनकी कॉस्ट्यूम
Very
नहीं आई है
well.
ना अभी तक, इनको भी चाहिए। जोंगली का तो वो वाला
are you
चाहिए
sure
भाई,
this is gonna work?
मस्त कॉस्ट्यूम था
I
उसका
got
तो,
it.
The point of discussion is
हुडी वाला। हुडी वाला आते ही लगभग बहुत लोग लेंगे उसको तो, कॉस्ट्यूम सभी को चाहिए वो वाला।
You're finally done.
I have some other. Come on, don't give me that
आर्कन
face.
वो वाला, हाँ
Know what
वही।
you're-
That's what I wanted to hear. Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions,
You can tap.
I'm not that good at scheming or to be honest. Here, dudes.
Candace,
I've said this only when you're safe. You're welcome. Good luck.
कैंडल जितना अच्छा इसमें दिखाते हैं, थोड़ा सा भी बना देते उतना तो काम हो जाता अपना, हाइड्रो हुटाओ बन जाती।
Sounds good.
भाई
I'll go
व्यूअर्स
make
कुछ
some
भी रिलीज कर दे,
preparations.
मैं F2P रहूंगा
Okay.
पैसे।
I'll hit them!
Have you finished saying your
वैसे
good?
तो ये भी बात ही
Yes,
सही है।
our plan. I hope this is clear to you.
Huh?
Didn't we all?
You can never have.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you. We all have our jobs to do. Of course, but the just think about that mercenary who.
Well,
I'm not like.
this guy.
Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret
जब
ruins?
तक कोई मस्त सा
We
जॉब
have
ना
a good-
कर लो
Forbidden, I think, but the come to think
तब
of the
तक तो
withering.
But.
सोचना ही
Wait
पड़ेगा।
a second.
Ah,
But if that.
wait.
You mean. It's.
To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our
Where are we going?
to an eremite.
कैंडस कैन कट में एनी टाइम। अरे इन लोगों ने अच्छा बनाया है, दया बनाया अच्छा, कैंडस भी ठीक लगती है, बट उनका किट इतना खराब देते हैं लोग, कौन यूज़ करेगा भाई उसको। यार पता नहीं, मैंने दया तो बिल्ड करी थी उस वाले अकाउंट में, अभी कर ही रहा हूँ, बट अभी फिर क्लाउड आ गई तो क्लाउड कर रहा हूँ दोबारा।
Ah, they're here.
दया के साथ हैक दिया।
I gave them some.
हाँ भाई,
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes. We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready.
Aren't those
Look here.
एनिमेशन वगैरह
What's
कितना
that
अच्छा
look?
बनाया है उसने, लाइक वो
That's-
पंचिंग
anyway,
वाला तो
we're not going-
खतरनाक
As I
लगता है।
mentioned during the traveler.
थोड़ा
I want
डैमेज
you
ही
to record.
बढ़ाना
Do
था,
you
वो भी
believe
कर
we can
देते.
say good? Now, please.
You want us to record our...
Yes. I understand. Because to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a
डबल
trick,
स्टैट के साथ स्केलिंग क्यों
self-encouragement
देते
may
हैं?
be the
ये
most
अटैक
important
दो
tool
उसको
we have.
तो एचपी कम और एचपी दो तो अटैक.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine this.
मैंने तो बस 50,000 एचपी दे
Everything
रखा है.
went without a hitch. Now,
टैंक दिया
open your
बनूंगा मैं.
eyes.
उसके साथ
Here.
क्या न्यूब्लेट के साथ रहे.
Read it out. It's done.
बहुत फिर से बोलने आ गया.
Is your head okay? Does anything...
It's just a recording. And that's perfect.
Huh?
Have you forgotten? You may find it hard to believe, but imagine if after all, a slave to order, and that's why rule. In addition, you could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say
Theory
they're
के साथ भी यही
advantageous
किया
in the
इन
right
लोगों ने.
hands.
Things you're interested
पता
Anyway,
नहीं. अरे
I'm
मैंने
going to
सुना
take
है
those.
वो
We're going to.
क्लोरेंट जो आ रही थी वो 4 स्टार आ जाएगी. सब लोग मीम बना रहे थे इस पे. तो ऐसा हुआ तो सब लोग और गुस्सा होंगे भाई व्यूअर्स पे. इतनी अच्छी कैरेक्टर है, कम से कम 5 स्टार तो दो उसको. निंगोंग के साथ भी वही किया इन लोगों ने. इस बॉट को मैं बताता हूँ.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How?
The plan is...
But it's still...
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called
हाँ भाई पता नहीं
advantages.
इसको कौन 4 स्टार बना रहा है.
My friend!
अभी तक कंफर्म नहीं है,
agreed, but I
लीक्स
know-
बता रहे
you
थे,
already
पता
know.
नहीं.
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship. But also will...
Seems you...
Traveler, Ramon's plan is to have me...
Wait,
We can't get my plan.
That also...
doesn't all Hatham know?
Of course, he also said I never blind.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control to make the whole... I'm okay.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and
I've always...
now you're making...
Hey, is there something we can do to help? We can help fight some...
Sino, we have no fear of casualties.
Well, but remember, you need to follow the plan and not
साइनो
do it since you and...
का शकल देखो, उसके बाद फिर उसकी आवाज
The
देखो.
guard should be stationed in the courtyard nearby.
मतलब आवाज
You
सुनो.
can find them there.
शकल से बच्चा लगता, बट इससे लोग इतना डरते हैं ना यहाँ के. आवाज भी खतरनाक दे रखी है उसको.
Guards,
General Mahamatra!
भाई क्लोरेंट के सेट के बटन सर 6 स्टार.
keep your voice down. This is a secret.
लॉल.
But who?
They're a squad.
As many as I know of?
And I suggest...
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
कोई नहीं, अब बस ये
Because
करके
this is work.
फिर मैं उधर ही जाने वाला हूँ.
Because I try...
Paimon, keep watching.
फाउंटेन.
We
फिर
discussed
क्लोरेंट
it.
से मिल जाऊंगा, मिल पाऊंगा.
The caravan rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry.
How can you be...
First, the other Matras still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the academia has been...
Second, this is a crucial moment for the academias, no matter how...
Reasonable.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the predict...
The Akasha is still in
अगर
operation.
इस पे 50-50 हारा तो दिक्कत हो जाएगी बे. साइनो
I've
निकाल,
given
वो
that a
साइनो
lot. If
बोलना,
you
साइनो तो
remember,
निकालना भी
when you
नहीं
first
है.
came to Aru village,
जाओ
all
निकालने में.
your actions and routes were predicted
क्योंकि
by the
उतने
Akasha.
प्रीमोज हो नहीं
It
पाए
even
अभी तक.
gave that but. Think...
That's true.
But look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your
व्यू बहुत
actions?
अच्छा आएगा.
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true. But haven't you...
Because the
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha... However, emotions... Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person, who
मोए
can
मोए हो
sway you,
जाएगा.
decisive and
20 दिन की
principled,
मेहनत
you were used
बर्बाद.
to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure... But now, our thought, the Akasha... So...
I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate. and people will not be forever.
तो फिर गोल चेन साउथ वार्क लंकीनो.
This is settled.
Next time,
Will do.
ये
Just
कर
remember-
सकते हैं.
Footsteps.
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Great Red Sand District. My name...
this is my assistant, the Traveler. He will be working with me.
Beep. Construct. Beep.
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun.
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I met?
It seems to be a dire situation, so...
There's no need for flattery. Take your most elite platoon and follow me to...
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map!
In 2 days, we will engage Ramon's air. Any questions?
None at all.
Good.
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards
भाई
us.
इलेक्ट्रोविजन वाले ने यूपीएससी देके आईपीएस बनना नहीं क्या. साला हर रीजन में पुलिस बन जाती. बात
This
तो
is all
सही
to
है यार.
get ready.
उधर क्लोरेंट बन के बैठी है, इधर साइनो. क्या बोला है? 1 दिन बोला है, 2 दिन? 2 दिन. अच्छी बात यह है कि पुलिस को क्या बोलते हैं, एनिमो वाले में तो एनिमो वाले ही बने हैं. जीन बन के बैठी है उधर. अच्छा, मॉन्स्टर्ड का इलेक्ट्रो कैरेक्टर कौन कौन सा है? एक फिसल है जो कि पता नहीं क्या है. और भी कुछ लोग हैं.
Let's go meet Sino in the desert.
मुझे तो अभी फिसल बस याद आ रही है. मॉन्स्टर्ड की और कौन है? अच्छा हाँ, लीसा है यार. लीसा को कैसे बोल सकता हूँ. लियो में किचिंग, हाँ किचिंग है ना. उसमें तो कुजो सारा है.
Arrived already. Let's hurry over.
रेजर, हाँ रेजर मैंने आज तक यूज ही नहीं किया, इसलिए पता नहीं.
It's you.
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants. We meet again.
You're here.
It's to show how important we think the operation. Since this is a...
I'm glad to hear. They
असिस्टेंट
are
बना के
understood.
रखा हूँ भाई.
Everyone, the Eremites are... Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome. What do you want? Judging from those shiny
इनिशियल
weapons
गेम में
in
रेजर
your
बड़ा
hands,
फेमस
it's
था. हाँ,
Ramon. The
फिजिकल
Academia
डैमेज
has
के
caught
लिए.
wind of your...
Who are you supposed to...
I'm not here.
Nobody's get... Brothers!
फिजिकल डीपीएस.
Frostbite.
Let the show begin.
Let me weave you a bird.
Cool it. Freeze. Wind blade. Cool it. Dodge this. This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze. Wind blade.
No, my sword.
Dodge this. Freeze.
What's the hurry?
Let the show begin.
Cool it. Don't get frostbite.
Witness the power of good.
Dodge this. Wind blade. Freeze.
Let's dance.
Dodge this.
It's over.
मैंने यार 50 तक फिजिकल किया, मेन
The
किया था,
operation is now over. All Aramite mercenaries and
ट्रैवलर
related
का
personnel
एनिमो
in
और
the area
जी।
have been arrested.
हाँ वो ट्रैवलर का मस्त था।
I'm afraid.
मैंने सोचा था हाइड्रो भी खतरनाक होगा, बट हाइड्रो में इतना गंदा वाला है ना इन लोगों ने।
Restrain them and take.
Yes, sir.
बॉट को बंद करना पड़ेगा भाई, बॉट ज्यादा हल्ला
I
कर
will
रहा
now
है।
take my leave. If you
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
बॉट को आज और कुछ बोलने को मिल नहीं रहा,
Really well.
तो वही बोले जा रहे हैं।
Yes.
That's fantastic. That punch.
Once we're done here,
Yeah.
go join up with.
Speaking of which,
I have a. If we need help, get ready for the.
बॉट तो बाहर मिल जा रहा बॉट भाई, वो रात को मिलेगा, नाइट बॉट है वो।
we're here.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you, in the time it took you to get here, I already.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. All joking aside, our response of dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us.
Yeah.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forrest if all hate. So, the sages have placed spies. That's certainly. How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile. Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried. Looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm. There are many
बॉडीगार्ड
kinds
हो
of
तो दया
smiles,
जैसी
but
हो,
only a
वरना ना।
truly joy- Let's go.
हाँ भाई, इसको कभी जंगल से बाहर निकालो यार, टैनारी वहीं घूमता रहता है जंगल में। शेरनी लगती आया फुल फाइटिंग। हाँ, ट्रैवलर के साथ तो हर कोई करता रहता है भाई, कभी योइमिया, कभी अयाका, कभी केचिंग, कभी क्या नाम है अपना लोयर का, लोयर की क्या नाम है,
Traveler, Paimon.
लुए की,
Hey there.
This is our
A mercenary.
नाम भूल गया मैं।
You must have some big news for me.
It's something.
All right. This place is better. We won't be disturbed
यान
by
पे
any
हाँ
passerby.
भाई, राइडन भी
Okay.
फुल फाइट करते थे।
What
हाँ
is this important thing you want to ask me?
राइडन नहीं, ये ए जो है वो बस फ्लैट करती,
The dog.
राइडन तो एकदम
Yes,
फुल,
actually.
You look-
Yeah.
मतलब
Can I
पपेट
ask
जो
what's
है
sorry to for
वो
now?
तो बहुत
Sino.
गुस्से में रहती है।
I see. Okay.
Sino's name really?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious You don't need... The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the Scot...
Hypatia? Why would he
And what do you mean by take?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent. So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you've recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been
भाई
receiving
पोकेमोन
treatment
के
from
एक
me.
एपिसोड में बच्चा
Forgive
खो
me for
जाता है
asking,
जंगल में,
but how's
फिर
the
पोकेमोन
treatment
के
coming
साथ
along?
रहने लगता है। है ना?
Given the way
वही
you're
बच्चा।
asking, I assume
अरे
you
मैं
have something to
सीरियसली
say.
पढ़ने लगा था कि
Since
कुछ
you asked, I'll be
वो
frank.
स्टोरी बता
I
रहे
would
हो
like to
किसी
take
पोकेमोन
Hypatia
गेम
to
का।
Snezhnaya.
लॉल।
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar...
Oh. I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my
मैंने
general level
देखा
of
नहीं है ना
knowledge.
पोकेमोन ज्यादा,
How
तो इसलिए।
unbefitting.
Well, you're the only...
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the Academia. Her situation, transporting her to Snezhnaya, is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass.
इस डॉक्टर से पूछो नीट में कितने नंबर थे।
I don't know. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle.
ये जड़ी बूटी वाला डायलॉग डॉक्टर है।
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today, what with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said. You're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our...
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frank...
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest. Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the Academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and the tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. This has been a
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the Academia, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me, if you can keep yourself safe. Please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the Academia If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests.
I must say,
Being loyal on that note.
the Academe, I suppose.
I see.
This may well. Also, I think.
Okay.
Thanks.
Right. Oh, by the way.
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
कितने चैप्टर हैं बे इसके? 5th चैप्टर तो अभी स्टार्ट हुआ था ना?
According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check. He also, just to be safe. We'll do it. That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction.
भाई दया बिल्ली है ना?
Traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage.
मुझे कुछ नहीं
Clearly
दिख
they're
रहा.
in a hurry. It's just as I thought. We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port
शेरनी है.
Ormuz.
Port Ormuz?
That's right. Let's go.
इसके कान और आँख से पता नहीं बिल्ली लगती है. कैट गर्ल. And म्यूजिक स्टार्ट. ये हुई ना बात. ये पोर्ट का म्यूजिक सबसे बेस्ट है.
Look! Fatui soldier! Thanks to Dia's tracking.
Shh! The port is.
Let's keep going and see.
Now.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks
चलो
now.
भाई मैं बर्तन धोने जा रहा. अरे अकेले रहते हो क्या? मैं भी जा.
Off on him. It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
साला सारे फटू ही आराम से खड़े हैं यहाँ. नहीं मम्मी की हेल्प. अच्छा नाइस रे.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to... This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
खाना तो नहीं आता बनाने इसलिए बर्तन धो देता. अरे नाइस नाइस.
Uh-oh. He saw us.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean...
And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago.
So this was a trap. Wait, don't tell me that...
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party Steel.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she...
Oh no!
Let's go!
Pardis DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already.
But you've been in.
Even the Grand. I've done my due.
It would seem that you can keep.
With all due.
Well, you only. I may be staying at It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars
Hunter's
who have
path
contributed.
भाई क्या मस्त लगता है इस पे.
No one will lay a hand. I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
यहाँ सब काम तो हमसे करवा रहे हैं.
Disappear.
Detoxified. Harden up.
Freeze.
You need to hurry up. This one's well done. An unfortunate fault.
Dodge this. I'll protect us. No, my sword. Ring cutter.
Cool it. Get frostbite. Wind blade. With the wind.
साला ये शील्ड बहुत बेकार है जियो वाला.
Rain outlines your fate.
Freeze.
Use this first.
Cool it. Wind blade. Dodge this. Cool it.
This is true.
Wind blade. Freeze.
There's no use resisting. Give us Hypatia.
Keep dreaming.
Yes, Hangari, beat him up. Let me weave you a verse.
Dodge this. Disappear.
Let's end this quickly.
I let my guard down. Rain outlines your fate. Let's dance.
Dodge this.
I slipped up.
Oh, so sorry. Cool it. Freeze.
Let's move.
Dodge this.
I'll protect you.
Unfortunate fault.
Cool it. Wind blade. Freeze.
Rain outlines your fate.
Dodge this.
The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
Ring cutter.
I will end you.
those are.
Let the show begin.
Dodge this! Windblade! Disappear!
Time to act.
Cool it! Dodge this! What's the hurt?
Body and mind.
Cool it!
Let me weave you a
Windblade! Dodge this! This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it! So sunny!
Come on, we can do it.
Freeze! Cool it! We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to
Got it.
Casio.
How is she? Oh, that's good.
So, you think this is over?
Validate.
What?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Hypatia. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the balladeer, right?
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch. I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler!
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me? Scholars consider the God of Wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for it. But this also... Yes. Yeah, I'm in a good mood. Which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean? Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares, but you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction? I'm connected to your... This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. It'll be for your own good, as well. She peered in. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my... You're doubting me. Who wants to... The doctor? How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift. Just like my expression of affection toward... It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Ah! Paimon hears thunder! That person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while. Where is the storm headed? That means anyone outside is in danger!
Balladeer.
What's the hurry?
Oh! Have the Fatui retreated? Hey! What happened to...
He's hurt.
I'm fine. Ow!
Don't move. I've seen eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. Why are you sorry? My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia's place and... Thank goodness.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand, Mike.
Ugh.
I know.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit.
So that's what you were talking to the Balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some...
You said the Balladeer claimed.
Have you noted?
So...
Based on what the... In other words...
Yay!
I'm also happy for you.
Thank you for the help, Tainari.
Yeah.
Okay, that wraps things up. Let's continue.
Catch the wind.
Alright.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go?
Let's report we've made the...
I'll go next.
Who is behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back and forth, we confirmed that So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own...
Everything also went to avoid alerting.
I can't believe...
It's all
It appears to... Well...
Huh?
Well...
Shouldn't you...
Personally...
I'll hate them.
Oh, and so you should find...
But I thought...
Then I should remind...
I know that.
Ascribe his response...
Fine, whatever. Well,
Employ...
Yep. The Traveler
Yeah! Say something to boost morale! Huh? What are you all doing here? Oh, it's
Nelu.
Nelu! Hey, everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something but you also look like you're up to no good.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you? You mean, you also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes. Something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me? I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru. Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well. That's right. I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude the...
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say?
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super...
Well said.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
All right. Okay. Yep. Today is the Academia's Nia Garbaha Day.
अभी डांस चलेगा क्या?
Hello, you two.
What about you?
Naturally. It's crucial.
The only thing...
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target, many restricted...
You know...
That isn't some 500...
So...
Don't forget, the sages and all the dark when the Grand Sage leaves is off. Well, yes, if precedence...
Everyone should be...
Let's go. Yes.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
That's me. Is something the matter?
No. I was just surprised and, also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me!
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the academia.
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the academia, Scribe.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up. Nowadays, the
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with...
We shouldn't waste any more time.
Is this the academia's life?
Indeed. The academia just at...
What's this?
It's a lift.
Are we gonna take...
No.
You think the Grand Sage will... And after he...
Who knows?
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
You're... What's Grand Sage Czar doing here?
Do not tell me you believed the academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts.
Grand Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure. But compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize. Excellent. You immediately initiated the foot traffic here and...
ये क्या है?
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
All right then, traveler. What did you wish to discuss? Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities. If that is so...
Trivia?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from... worth? Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power, creating. If you manage, we shall regain. Even Ermin's soul will be freed for our nation of scholars. You will never understand. Gods care for the people. Fend. We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may the ascension. With that in mind, it is better to.
What a pathetic justification.
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only.
I'll hate them.
Anyway, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler. An array of information about him ready for your perusal.
I'll hate them. So you're still on the academia side. We finally started to trust you.
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on...
Will be
with the Akasha to put it into words you can understand. Are you not familiar? In any case...
You're
despicable. You're...
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well. I will spell things out. First off, judging by the... The academia with their
Regardless.
Indeed. If I'm correct, sneak and should you're as for science.
Even if you
misunderstand. However,
you said that I betrayed.
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
He has gone completely insane. Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
प्लान वर्क करेगा.
Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh? Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to trick. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation.
What? Why do we want to get him locked up on purpose?
He's always been the person the sages are most afraid. Once the traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control, and with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have.
I can already see the pompous looks on.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really.
That isn't the only reason, of course. He has a more important task once he's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's that way, that even if we break into the sanctuary of—
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
The confinement room is inside the Academia. I'll work with— However—
नाहिदा के पास जा रहे हैं अपन ना.
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Alhaitham modified. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal. Whoa, it's Mora. Ooh, Mora. Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
मोरा क्यों दे रहे हैं लोग? मिल गया.
forgetting anything? Please work.
realm of consciousness. ये तो पहले से ही गूंगा है, कुछ बोलेगा नहीं. अच्छा. नहीं था, मिल गई.
Nahida!
अच्छा बोला.
Hey,
गूंगा
Nahida!
बोला.
When did it first start? Oh, right. I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying, kept listening to my people and their hearts, kept looking for a way to save Irminsul, so I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the Sanctuary of Sir. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida! Nahida!
Oh, any more powers?
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you? Whose voice is that? You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
बैरियर टूटने वाला है क्या?
Nahida!
Oh, nice.
Nahida?
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine.
चलो गूंगा बोल तो रहा है इतने सालों बाद.
When I think of everything that's happened to
You should have been angry ages ago.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing. When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nya Garba? Yep, so
अब नीलो का परफॉर्मेंस चलेगा क्या?
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry, they've been through worse.
All right. You know, if...
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Oh, नीलो.
positions. Yeah.
हाइड्रो स्वर लॉल हाइड्रो इन्फ्यूज कर सकती है क्या? ये पता नहीं था मुझे।
Nilu, how's it?
Definitely.
It's okay. Just focus.
You sure know how to talk. Take.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great. Huh? How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu?
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and—
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better?
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Positions.
Hey, Nilu. Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Do you want some?
Hey, I'll pass on the candy, though. I could. Yeah, thanks to you.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
यो अब होने वाला ना डांस।
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. It's great that everything— Come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge? Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that— It's a time-tested trick of it. Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil. Let's review our plan for this stage again. Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Academe with the Doctor—
How despicable of—
But I was it should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyagarbha Day.
Are they really?
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered in, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so, the misleading information will be disseminated among—
Sure sounds complicated. But it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation—
The Akasha will turn—
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer.
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards in the academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine. Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop. But outside the academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
Yeah, all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30. But they have a completely different reputation, following those blasted sages every whim.
Indeed.
All right.
You gave such—
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides,
you've got a point.
Good luck.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Relax. You only need to think—
Okay.
Hey, they're here. I can see the academia guards.
All right, it's time.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Let's have a look behind the house.
अबे कमीनो.
What should I do next?
Huh. Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the guard finally...
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop! What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad. Where should I go?
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop! What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me.
The target suspected to be... did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat? So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition, or a personal grudge. After stepping into our trap, stop...
An ambush? How's that possible?
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place is...
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Nyagarbha Day. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a...
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that... That's impossible. What manner of trick disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha are then how is that any different from us learning that information?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you. Yes, Grand Sage.
ग्रैंड सेट साला बुड्ढा.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm... Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eye. Huh? She really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight is our. Once
मात्र
the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me, but I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Al-Haytham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Suristhana. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
अब मजा आएगा ना भाई हर जगह सेटअप हो रखा है इन लोगों का प्लान तो
Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a Yeah, but thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the
ये खत्म
Here comes your savior.
Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards the core of 30, as long as it does.
That's probably
the Grand Sage, So, hurry to the sanctuary of Sur. We should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
What's the hurry?
रोस्टिंग एंड गेमिंग 2.0 हेलो न्यू सब्सक्राइबर व्हाट्स गोइंग ऑन हियर अरे हम लोग यहाँ एक चैलेंज कर रहे हैं लाइक मैंने स्टार्टिंग से गेम स्टार्ट किया अभी तक एक भी विश नहीं किया है वो जब तक जाओ का बैनर आता है तब तक विश नहीं कर रहे हैं अपन वो आएगा फिर सारा विश एक साथ करेंगे तो इसके लिए पूरा आर्कन क्वेस्ट कर रहा हूँ
This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams. Consciousness. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me. But I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our... Thanks, you two. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream.
I can't even tell if I just woke up.
C6 करना है, नहीं
My concept of
C6 तो नहीं हो
but now
पाएगा,
doesn't seem to be the
C0 ही
time to
निकल जाए वही
indulge in
काफ़ी है,
it's okay.
क्योंकि अभी तो 50-50 भी है इसका।
There's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in
And
the
thank
name
you
of
for
wisdom,
subscribing.
as their archon, I will make them pay. Ah! Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up, Beard! I understand now. To be a better archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar... Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the academia is with their god creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first. I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the god
Just be
creation
regular
plan in
and
time,
match my
we'll be in for a
time
tough
so I can support you. Yep bro, अभी तो रेगुलर ही चल रहा हूँ डेली स्ट्रीम का, और टाइम का तो यही है, देखते हैं।
prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were lost. How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Oh, also, this is for you. Huh? What's this little floaty thingy? It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal. You may not need it right now. Wait! This thing has the same characteristics
How
as
much primo अभी देखना पड़ेगा, शायद 9000 थे last time.
It's only a flying device, but you're the traveler's irreplaceable friend. You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happy. By the way, there's something I need to confess. Even though I'm the Arch, you may have... If we get into a situation where combat is our... I'm glad I've located where the faults go.
एक मिनट दिखाता हूँ यार, 38 हो गया और प्रीमो 9500 बोले तो 59 वेसेस। अरे अभी लड़ाई होने वाली है ना, वैलिडेट्स। एक मिनट, ये टीम रख लेता हूँ। अबे नहीं, गलती कर दी। ट्रैवलर तो अभी एनिमो बना पड़ा है, दिक्कत होगी। ट्रेंड्रो ट्रैवलर।
What is this? Wow. The sages wanted to realize their Judging from... But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed. The Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold... Yeah! Is that it instead of... So, we had previously... One is that the other... Paimon, no, that's why he... It sounds like you know the best. I see, the more we...
पहले ये हटाओ यार।
Alright.
डेंड्रो ट्रैवलर चाहिए था हाइपर ब्लूम के लिए, तो अभी नहीं जा सकते क्या? हाँ, आता हूँ पहले डेंड्रो बना के, वरना बहुत मार खाऊंगा। पता नहीं क्यों लग रहा है कि मार खाने वाला हूँ मैं। कैरेक्टर सारे 70 करके आने चाहिए मुझे। वैसे इसमें पहली बार तो मार नहीं खाया था।
What is this place? Wow. The sages wanted to realize. Judging from, but this place doesn't look like it could have been the Fatui under the doctor. Sure didn't hold. Yeah. Is that it? Instead of So we had previously cut. One is that the other. Paimon knew. That's why he. It sounds like you know the ballad. I see. The more we. I see. All right.
Time to work.
Propagate! Rain outlines your fate.
No excuse for
You're in
this.
for a little play. Help protect us.
No
Scatter! Rain cutter.
You're in for a little shock.
It isn't time for a break yet.
Scatter! No, my sword.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Not breaking a sweat.
टूट जा जल्दी शील्ड।
You're in for a little shock.
Can this be?
Let the show begin.
Come.
Put your back into it.
Send this quickly.
My work.
अब इसको मारने में पूरी जिंदगी चली जाएगी मेरी। शील्ड लगा लिया ना इलेक्ट्रो।
You're in for a little shock.
Rain outlines your fate.
Let's end this quickly.
I'll protect us.
Don't be such a brute. You're in for a little shock.
Scatter! Witness the power of good.
You're in for a little shock.
Propagate! Ready, steady, go!
अरे क्रायो ही लेके आना चाहिए था क्या?
You're in for a little shock.
Scatter! Let's dance.
Come a little closer. You're in
ये
for a
तो
little
5
shock.
सालों में मरने वाला है।
Scatter!
Let's end this quickly.
Propagate! No, my sword!
Come a little closer.
Scatter!
You're in for a little shock.
इसके बाद 2 और आ जाए और मजा आ जाएगा।
Come a little closer.
Let's end this quickly.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Let the show begin. Oh no!
Propagate!
You're in for a little.
Germinate!
Come a little closer.
Let's end this quickly.
You're in for a little shock. Let's spark things up a little.
Rain cutter.
Come a little closer.
Scatter!
मर जाओ भाई।
Come on, we can do it. Let's dance. Time to act.
Let's end this quickly.
Rain outlines your fate.
Come a little closer.
Propagate!
You're in for a little shock.
Let the show begin.
Come a little closer.
Scatter! Let's end this quickly.
फाइनली मरने वाला है।
You're in for a little shock.
Scatter!
Let's dance.
Let's end this quickly.
Rain outlines your fate.
I guess.
हाँ 5 साल हो गए होंगे अभी तक तो।
It looks like we can climb up these pipes. The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it. It seems to have stopped. Let's continue. I'll protect us.
अब एक बार पहले मार दो, शील्ड बनाने से पहले मर जाओ।
Come a little closer.
Let me weave you a verse.
Come a little closer.
अबे नहीं, शील्ड लगा लिया उसने।
You're in for a little shock.
अब दिक्कत हो गई, फिर से 5 साल लगने वाला है।
Show begins.
Scatter!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Propagate!
You're in for a little shock.
Let's end this quickly.
Come a little closer.
I'll protect us.
You're in for a little shock.
Rain outlines your fate.
You're in for a little shock.
Scatter! I let my guard down.
Come a little. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock.
Propagate!
I guess this is it.
Come a little close.
Rain outlines your fate. Spring forth!
You're in for a little shock. Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Ready, steady, go! Scatter!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
No escape! Propagate!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Can't run from death.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks. Let the show begin.
I'll put you on. Have a load of this. Shouldn't get careless.
You're in for a little shock.
Propagate!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
लास्ट बचा है ना अब तो। ऐसे कार्ट कब तक आ जाएगी? आ गई। अबे नहीं भाई, इसी से क्यों?
Come a little closer. Come a little closer.
I will end.
You're in for a little shock.
Propagate!
Time to act. Let's dance.
इस बंदे के अलावा किसी को भेज देते तो चलता। ओह, ये निपट ही गया था।
Let's not waste time.
Come a little closer.
Propagate!
No, my sword.
Let's end this quickly.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little.
Scatter!
दोनों ऐसे ऐसे सीड लगा के है ना, हाइपर ब्लूम से एकदम बहुत कम डैमेज करेगा।
Come a little closer.
Propagate!
Rain outlines your fate.
Let's spark things up a little.
Scatter!
You're in for a little shock.
Let's end this quickly.
No, my sword.
Propagate!
Witness the power.
Scatter!
You're in for a little shock.
I'll protect us.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Quickly. Scatter! Use this. Germinate!
You're in for a little shock.
Propagate!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
मर जा भाई।
Time to act.
You're in for a little shock. Going out is tiring.
अरे रिवाइव का आइटम ही नहीं बचा।
Body and mind. Let the show begin. Hi. A minor set. Ready? Steady.
Quickly.
Rain outlines your fate.
Propagate!
Rain cutter.
Use this first. That seemed to work. Use this. Scatter!
साला इतना बड़ा क्वेस्ट है भी नहीं जितना मुझे टाइम लग रहा है।
Use this first. Propagate!
Witness the power of Gua.
Come at me. Don't be a
Body and
killjoy.
brain
We've only
outlines
just
your-
begun.
Let's dance.
कितने लोग हैं? एक तो लीसा मर चुकी है, अपनी हाइपर ब्लूम भी नहीं हो रहा.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Propagate. No, my sword.
You can't run. Well,
Come on. We can do it.
इसमें भी 2-4 साल आराम से लगे हो.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just
The brightest flames burn fastest.
एक काम करता हूँ ना, सबको मरवा ही देता हूँ. हाँ.
Go, Barber, go.
You can't run. Well, can I?
मर जाओ भाई सब. नीतीश कुमार हाय. हाय, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. अरे मरोगे.
Don't be a killjoy. This was well done.
Ouchie.
You need to hurry up. You can't run. Well, neither can I.
Sister.
अभी सब जिंदा हो जाएंगे ना वापस.
Let the show begin.
Propagate. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. Scatter.
Rain outlines your fate.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little close.
You can't run. This was well done.
Boy, is everyone.
अबे क्या मर रहे हैं लोग. कोई बात नहीं, फिर से सबको मरवा. माई आईडी परी है वे. तुम्हारी आईडी तुम खेलते नहीं हो तो.
I have taught you everything I know.
You need to hurry up.
बारबरा से थोड़ी देर खेल के पहले हेल्थ बढ़ाते हैं.
Stayed home.
I'll put you on high heat. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Let's dance. Oh, don't worry about me. Oh. Go, Barb.
You can't run. Well, try. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. This one's well done. You can't run. Well, neither can I. Roast and fry.
I'll protect us.
Unfortunate to be a killjoy. We've only just begun. Get it together.
हाँ मार सकते हैं.
You're in for a little.
I see through you. Scatter my heat. You can't run. Well, miscalculated. Well done. Feels close.
Come a little closer.
Cook this.
अबे अब ये भी आ गई. कितने लोग हैं भाई यहाँ पे.
You're in for a little shock.
Propagate.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
इसका पहले सेल तो टूटेगा नहीं जहाँ तक.
You're in for a little
इलेक्ट्रो से
shock.
टूट
Come
रहा
a
है.
little
नाइस.
closer. Come a little closer.
अबे फिर से बन गया.
You're in for a little. Don't be such a brute. Come a little closer.
Let the show begin.
You're in for.
Propagate.
Come a little.
ये स्कारा के पास जा रहे हैं ना? हाँ उसी के पास जा रहे हैं।
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
I'll protect us.
Right.
Not this time.
अबे क्या है बे?
You're in for a little shock.
बारबरा हील तो दे रही है, फ्रीज करवा दे रही है, बट
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
हाँ इस वाले में डोमेन में कितना टाइम लगेगा मुझे खुद नहीं पता। वैसे तो ये लास्ट था। उनकी बर्ड्स दे रही साइड सील्ड, बर्ड्स मारो सील्ड हटेगी। सील्ड, अरे उनकी उसकी सील्ड अजीब सी है। बर्ड्स मारता हूँ फिर से वो फटाक से आ जाती है सील्ड लगा के। मैं तो फिलहाल ये सोच रहा हूँ इस कारा का मतलब उसको मारने में प्रॉब्लम होगी ये जहाँ तक है। अच्छा
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
20 से 1 मिनट रुको।
इतना लंबा लंबा लिखना पड़ रहा था मुझे।
काय के लिए? अच्छा
Are you? Yes, I feel not just nervous.
शूटर वाले एक बेस वाओ। अरे आपकी बेस।
And if it's, however, so to me, that's also ends now. I will so that's agreed. Okay.
अरे इस
let's
कारा में
continue on.
दिक्कत तो नहीं आएगी ना मुझसे
I can
जहाँ
sense
तक?
his aura from here.
सारे पैटर्न फॉलो करके मारोगे तो नहीं आएगा। मतलब वो जो आता है उठा के उसको पैरालाइज वगैरह करने वाला, याद है?
हाँ 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 पता नहीं, वैसे भी मैंने बहुत कम मारा है इस कारा को। फर्स्ट टाइम है तो कटसीन भी मस्त चलेगा अभी तो।
Who would have thought the world would be so
ये दो पायमन कैसे है? 2 पायमन नहीं है, एक ही है।
I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now, like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity
ये
I felt
Nahida
from
है।
the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly
स्टार्टिंग में
become a
नहीदा
true
बोलता था,
god
पूरी
now.
गेम की वजह से नहीदा बोलने लगा।
Too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer, a long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kuni Kazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
This imposing aura. It really feels like a god's.
ठीक है भाई, चैट इग्नोर। अरे तो वो चैट क्या पढूं मैं, उसमें अजीब अजीब सा चीज लिखे
From a
हुआ।
purely technological. You sure are something. But I don't think he's reached.
Strife, can you feel? Do you not realize?
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. Tavat's all those locks.
This is no wonder your own people have. Your judgment is as your existence, unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer. The
क्या तुम भी
God wisdom.
aesthetic? अरे
You
ऐसा
should
नहीं
know
है,
that
लेकिन-
wisdom cannot solve every problem. Come, let us reenact.
अजीब क्या है भाई, अजीब मुझे लग रहा है।
You're in for a little shock.
Let me leave you alone. Let's dance.
You're in for a little shock.
Germinate!
Come a little closer.
No, my sword.
Come a little closer.
Propagate!
Try not to
My
enjoy
endless
this too
cycle begins! Sure!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Scatter! Perish! Insignificant past! Propagate!
I'll protect us. Ready, steady, go.
Come a little closer.
इसका कोई फायदा काहे नहीं हो रहा।
You're in
At
for a
my
little
command,
shock.
you shall fall!
अरे उसका फायदा उससे होगा, एक इलेक्ट्रो को पहले जाके पैरालाइज करो, अभी इलेक्ट्रिक सर्च कर रहा है ना वो।
हाँ
जमीन पे देखोगे अगर ऊपर कैमरा करके तो
Insignificant
एक लेफ्ट वाले इलेक्ट्रो को मारो, फिर एक राइट वाले इलेक्ट्रो को मारो, दो है तो उसको पैरालाइज हो जाएगा।
Come a little closer.
वैसे तो अब मर जाना चाहिए, लेकिन मर नहीं रहा तो कर ही देता हूँ।
You're in for a little shock. Come a little.
गया। मसीहा से पूछो देगा क्या, अरे मतलब खेलेगा क्या वैलोरेंट हमारे साथ, या फिर स्माइलिंग जंतर के साथ खेलेगा। बताओ मसीहा भाई, वैलो खेलोगे? ले लो मसीहा भाई।
नहीं पंकज भाई शूटर को साथ ही खेलने दो।
हाँ मैं भी वही सोच रहा था। क्या मतलब डुओ?
क्रैक कर रहे हैं इसे।
Let the show begin.
Burn to oblivion!
अरे तो ये मरेगा कैसे साला? मेरी बारबरा उतने हील नहीं कर पा रही।
Go, Barbara, go.
ऊपर से रिवाइवल आइटम्स भी खत्म हो रखे हैं मस्त भाई।
I'll protect us.
गई।
A little weak. Time to act.
अच्छा अभी एक बार तो कट सीन में ही चलता है। ये ट्रैवलर सबके साथ जाके पिटता रहता है। ठीक है मसीहा, आज के बाद नहीं पूछ रहा तुमसे और महाकाल से। अरे
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
The data collection is almost complete.
आप कलेक्शन कंप्लीट हुआ।
How many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
एआई का असली यूज तो नईदा करती है ना मसीहा।
We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams.
सुनांसु इसके नीचे
When did you
क्या
use it
पता
on
है?
me?
अरे वही है वो। बार बार ऐसा क्रैक करते रहोगे तो क्या बोलूं, जोक नहीं है। जब
You
मैं
can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god. Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
जिसमें या कहीं और बात कर लेना।
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you, the first sage of Boor.
हाँ बोल के अब मेरे पे छोड़ दी पूरा।
1,000 eons.
अच्छा नईदा आ गई ना, फिर तो कोई दिक्कत नहीं है।
Burn to oblivion!
Tremble!
Kneel!
Go, Barbara, go!
Reality is pain!
इसका शील्ड तो ऑलरेडी टूट गया। अरे ये कैसे तोड़ूं?
नाइडा का चार्ज अटैक।
अच्छा
Everyone hold hands.
एक और बच्चा। चार्ज अटैक के लिए स्टैमिना। गया। कहाँ है?
Hey, sharing my knowledge.
Let's spark things up. Let me leave you a verse. Huh? You come a little closer.
Propagate!
You're in for a little shock.
छोड़ो रहने दो, चलो बाय मौका। अभी खेल रहे हो वेलो तो मैं ये कंप्लीट करके आता हूँ वैसे। अरे ये जिनोसिस तो उसका है, रेडन का।
No! Wait! Please! Anything but the gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
ये सीन आने वाला ना बस।
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
कौन सा?
वो दो नाइडा जब मिलते हैं।
हाँ इसके बाद।
Huh. Yes, that is our destination. Forbidden. Forbidden not then, but so, yes, she didn't.
यार सुमेरु का ज़्यादा ही
Did she fight
लंबा
to
आर्कन
resist? She
क्वेस्ट
even
था।
used her last remnant. Yes, but now we can crop and then will each of us, even with. Don't worry.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which.
Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Outlines your. Come a little closer.
Propagate!
You're in for a little shock.
Scatter!
Come a little closer. Come a little closer.
अबे मर जा।
Come a little closer. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Propagate! Germinate!
Let the show begin.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Rain outlines your fate.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
अच्छा मारना जरूरी था या इन लोगों को, या फिर ऐसे भी जा सकते हैं.
You're in for a little shock.
Scatter! Let's dance.
Come a little closer.
No, my sword. Come on, we can do it.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Scatter! Witness the power of
Come a little closer.
Propagate!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for...
Yeah! Scatter!
Come a little closer.
Propagate!
You're in for a little shock.
Spring forth! Scatter!
You're in for a little shock.
Look! Four-leaf sigils have appeared in the sky!
Come a little closer.
Propagate!
Rain outlines your fate. I'll protect us.
You're in for a little shock. Looks like I got carried away.
हाँ वो अबे फिर से मर गया. मून नाइट में था ना वो वाला. अबे मुझे लगा ये लोग जिंदा करके देंगे, जिंदा नहीं कर रहा। सबको मारना पड़ेगा क्या? मार दो पहले सबको।
I can't stop now. They need me.
किसको?
The brightest flames burn fast.
पता नहीं क्या हुआ।
पता नहीं क्या, तुम्हारे सामने ही तो बात है।
हाँ अरे मतलब मुझे क्या पता, हो सकता है लगा होगा बुरा उनको। नहीं
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You're in. Going out is tiring.
अबे क्या चल रहा है बे, ये छोटे मोटे मार के जा रहे हैं।
No, my sword. May my final stand be a. Let's dance.
Propagate!
Scatter!
Propagate!
Let the show begin.
Scatter!
Ring cutter.
अभी और है। अबे मार ही दो सालों तुम लोग।
I'll protect us. Rain outlines your fate. Hey, go, Barbara.
Propagate!
बारबरा भी गई, फिर ये क्यों बचा, ये भी मर जाए।
I can no longer hold back. Not good. I am outplayed.
हाँ वही बोल रहा हूँ, ज्यादा नहीं पीट रहा मैं। इतना तो मैं पिछली बार भी नहीं पीटू। खैर 5 स्टार थे पिछले बार तो। था आपके पास भी। सुमेरु की बात कर रहे हैं मस्या भाई, तब तक आपके पास नहीदा आ चुकी थी। हाँ वैसे मेरे पास इनाजुमा में टाइनारी आ चुका था, वो भी हार्ड पीटी पे। अबे नीचे से कैसे मार रहा है वो?
हो सकता है आग जा रहा हो, लेकिन थे तो मेरे पास बारबरा, बेडो और ट्रैवलर ही।
हाँ हाँ नहीदा भी, नहीदा मेन है, उसको मत भूलो। अभी नहीदा नहीं रहती ना वो मेन फाइट में, तो मेरा कोई किसी काम का नहीं था।
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Let the show begin. Gotta keep trying.
अबे फिर लिसा मर गई क्या? क्या है बे? ज्यादा स्ट्रगल हो रहा है।
Body and mind.
मेन बात तो बिना कैरेक्टर बिल्ड किए जब आर्कन करने जाओ तो यही होता है। क्या हुआ?
कैरेक्टर नहीं बिल्ड किया तुम।
वही बोल रहा हूँ।
Ready, steady, go! Let's dance.
अब ये पता है 5 साल में मरेगा ब्लूम से।
Time to act.
फिर से शील्ड भी लगाया। Oh, okay.
I wasn't meant for this world.
फिर इन दोनों को भी मरवाता हूँ ना। लिसा आएगी तो कुछ कर भी पाएगी, वरना ये लोग किसी काम के नहीं है।
I feel a little. Protect us.
अरे चेस्ट वेस्ट भी नहीं खोले ना मुसीबत, तो बढ़ाने के लिए वो भी नहीं है मेरे पास आर्टिफैक्ट फालतू वाले। ज़्यादा भाई मैं नहीं खेल रहा यार, भाग रहा था मैं। अब फिर से सबको मरवाना पड़ेगा, बिना बारबरा के तो होगा नहीं।
The brightest flames burn fastest.
साला इसको सिप पे स्लाइम किधर से मिल रहा? दोनों मिलके ओवरलोड मार रहा। और उसका और शील्ड कैसे टूट गया उसका?
I knew I should have stayed.
Let the show.
टाइम का क्या खत्म हो जाती है शील्ड। अरे भाई
मैं आता हूँ 5-10 मिनट में लड़ने।
आर्टिकल 15 से गेम खेल लो
लास्ट ही बचा होगा ना आपका, आधे में छोड़ दिए थे।
Let's dance.
आधे पे
Has everyone stopped singing?
10,000 HP थी मसीह भाई, एक बार में चली गई। बारबरा की
ये क्या थे?
कुछ नहीं, नीचे ऊपर से नीचे कूद रहा था, वो कूदने भी नहीं दिया, मर गया मैं। छोड़ो बे, ऐसे ही ट्राई मारते हैं। मर गया।
Tiring.
पहले तो मरी।
दोनों ने एक साथ अटैक किया था तुम पे।
This is not.
गिरने भी नहीं दिया। पहले छोटू को मारता हूँ नेक्स्ट टाइम।
छोटे वाले सारे अकेले बड़े वाले को मारो।
I'm fine.
पूछा किसी ने आई एम फाइन। हाँ साले तू स्लाइम फेंक के मार दे। भाग बारबरा भाग। साला एक तो मेरा सारा फूड खत्म हो गया, वरना फूड लेके आता, मतलब फूड यूज कर।
बारबरा से हिट करके देखो क्या उनको पड़ेगा, हील होगी बारबरा।
अरे नहीं फूड होगा मेरे पास, एक मिनट रुको। रिवाइवल आइटम खत्म हुआ था, फूड तो है ही।
ए सुधांशु,
हाँ
मैं कह रहा हूँ छत पे से उनको मार के देखो।
नहीं वो मारते
बारबरा
हैं,
से।
वो फेंक के मारते हैं, बहुत दूर गिरता हूँ मैं।
अभी तो थोड़ा सा डॉज कर लो, बारबरा से कम हील तो कर दोगे तुम पूरी टीम को, उसके बाद फाइट लो।
हील कर रहा हूँ ना अभी।
तो खाना खिला दिए पूरा। हाँ ये कर करके तुम खैर मार सकते हो इनको जल्दी।
डिफेंस दे रहा है, क्रिट रेट दे रहा है, नहीं चाहिए।
सिरिंज से लोड कर दिया।
डिफेंस ही ले लेता हूँ तो।
All the standing around is making me so sleepy.
हाँ अभी स्लीपी पता चलेगा।
Come a little closer.
Let the show begin.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Propagate!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little.
यार तुम्हारी इतनी गई नहीं अभी तक इसको मारने में।
अरे है इजी, बस थोड़ा दिमाग खराब हो रखा है मेरा।
Rain outlines your fate.
Propagate! Scatter!
Come a little closer. I knew I should have stayed home.
चलो कम एचपी बची है, कुछ तो कर ही सकता हूँ।
Germinate!
इधर आजा।
No, my sword. Let me leave you a verse. Come on, we can do it. I'll protect you. Go.
अबे उसने हाइपर ब्लूम यूज कर लिया, वो मेरा काम था।
Rain outlines your fate.
Propagate!
No, my sword.
इसके बाद फिर एक और राजा जियो वाला, मजा आ जाएगा। मेरे पास फिर एक बटन दिखेगा Alt F4 का।
Vote of consciousness. We need to find the helm first.
हाँ खत्म हुआ भाई। अभी तक फार्मिंग चल रही, लोग हाइपर ब्लूम की शक्तियों का गलत अरे वो लोग कर रहे हैं।
बढ़ा दो सुदान।
ट्रैवलर की तो ये हाँ वैसे उसकी जरूरत नहीं है, ये लीसा जिंदा रह जाए बस। ऐसे तो अब खत्म ही होने वाला होगा, लाइक अब लड़ाई करने की जरूरत ना पड़े। ये देख के तो पूरा उसी की याद आ रही है वैसे मून नाइट वाली।
We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact? Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
हाँ लड़ाई मुझे करनी पड़ी ना।
More interruptions. This time? Are you seeing? No. Otherwise. Hey!
साले यहाँ पे कोई ट्रायल पे नहीं दे दी होते तो इजी होता।
बगल में खड़ी होके पायमन भी एक आख लात मारती तो जीत जाते भाई। ये लोग देखते रहते हैं बस बगल में। लिसा इज द वर्स्ट कैरेक्टर फॉर हाइपर ब्लूम। बात तो सही है, उससे अच्छा तो वीडियो मार लेती है। भाई तुझसे ही पूछ रही थी दिमाग ठीक है? बहुत खराब हो रखा है अभी तो।
Well, this is the place.
अब दो नहीडा मिलने वाले।
What is that? Are you Greater Lord Rukadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago.
क्यों बोरिंग लगता?
But this is just we are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly.
We're of the same nature.
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara.
As Greater Lord Ruka. Imagine it this way. I'm merely the remaining.
फॉन्टेन भी आने वाला है, कल वही स्टार्ट होगा।
Finally here.
इसका और बचा रहता है ना इसके बाद।
थोड़ा बहुत होगा, कल स्टार्ट हो जाएगा जहाँ तक है फॉन्टेन। 3 दिन और होगा।
Yes, very good.
3 दिन।
It's also precisely why you won't become like me. But perhaps I already, along with the don't worry.
नहीं आएगा जहाँ तक है, फेज चेंज हो रहा है ना।
Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Arcana is so the feelings. Could you tell me why you wanted to create?
नहीं उसका कुछ प्लान नहीं है।
What exactly happened when you died?
अच्छा प्लान है सुधांशु भाई, समझते नहीं हो तुम।
फॉन्टेन्स के स्पॉइलर नहीं चाहिए, मेरा बैकलॉग है अच्छा।
Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color at that time.
अरे लेकिन जब रील खोलोगे तो मिल ही जाएगा स्पॉइलर जहाँ तक है।
Except for me, I had to protect. The disaster occurred. The pains. Had I not, it came. The world is con. If we'll. So at that time, which is why I.
It's true.
Though it was.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul, but. Things didn't go as smooth, and then, from the...
Oh no, I've experienced...
Yes. Even if I died, my existence... And so, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies? You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world, but This is the only way to save Irminsul.
भाई जॉनी सिंस का वो बॉलीवुड में डेब्यू हो गया। हाँ देखा मैंने।
So much over the past 500 years.
तन्मय भट्ट का
How
आइडिया
can
था।
we check? Is there really no other way?
वही कर सकता है, ये सब
There
हमें
must be
पता।
some.
You're the god of
this.
No need to feel so sad, Boer. As someone who delights in wisdom, these are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the word. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
सब ठीक हो जाता है ना।
Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest
Now we
of
can
dreams.
truly call him the all-rounder. बस अब उसका IPL आ जाएगा किसी दिन बैट पकड़ के IPL में।
I'm alright. We've just saved the world. Red is so high. What? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is just now. We used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Irminsul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Irminsul.
अच्छा इसको लग रहा है हम भूल गए।
What's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Should I tell? नहीं रहने दो। अच्छा अभी वॉन्डरर भी तो आएगा मे बी। आता है ना मस्यो भाई? पुअर लिटिल थिंग। सब बोल चुके हैं उसको, बस ये इसको याद है।
Huh? That sound. Traveler! Paimon!
I've been waiting here
That's
far
a
too
doctor.
long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected. It doesn't have any effect
मेरे
on
दिमाग में अभी भी एक
gods.
ख्याल है सुधांशु।
This is the
क्या?
only thing of interest I found
कि मैं
among.
सबसे
Don't
लड़ जाऊं।
worry. I know
किन
you would
सबसे?
never forgive me if I actually
पंकज भाई तो
killed
नाराज हो ही
them.
गए, चलो। फिर क्या बोलते
I'm
हैं
here to negotiate with
व्रत लोग से
you.
भी लड़ाई कर ले रहा हूँ
Naturally, I won't do
तो उन
anything
भाई को भी कुछ बोल
dangerous
के
that
उनसे
could
झगड़ा मोल ले
potentially
लेता हूँ
damage our
शूटर तो खैर अपनी मस्ती
relationship.
में रहता ही है उसको फर्क ही नहीं पड़ता
Negotiate with
दुनियादारी
me?
से
I heard you had already
और
left
बच जाओगे
Sumeru.
तुम और खैर
Why
तुम
are you
मुझे
here
इतना
again
गेम में
now?
बुलाते भी नहीं हो
I left Sumeru,
और कौन
but
बचा
I also stayed in Sumeru.
बस फिर गेम खेलने का मेरा
Even the
मन ही नहीं
god of
करेगा
wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition.
फिर
How
मैं
disappointing.
कुछ तो करूंगा या तो जल्दी सो जाऊंगा
There are many different versions of you in this world.
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognition. A long time ago, I made a major decision. Observation is the first step of any experiment. So I saved segments of all. That's all there is to it.
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently
ये
has
झोला
many
छाप
rules and
डॉक्टर फिर आ गया
restrictions,
हाँ बे
each
ये
with its own
दिमाग खराब
significance and
करता है
reason to exist.
Indeed.
Since you are in the academia, why wait until now to show up?
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment.
Let's hello
So
hello
why
पंकज
should I
भाई
intervene?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate.
खेलोगे क्या हेलो हाँ खेलता हूँ बस ये खत्म होने
The
वाला है
experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the
नव सिंह
hypothetical
कब तक
me
चलेगा आज का
confronted.
बस यही खत्म होने वाला होगा ये तो
Oh no, all right. That's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the... For example, Lesser Lord...
Didn't you say...
After all...
You're hypocrite. I understand your scheme, but... What if I were to destroy the Gnosis now, and awaken the
आओ
heavenly
टाइम फिर शुरू
principles?
करते हैं हाँ
Awaken the heavenly principles?
क्या 10 बजे
Do you
ऐसा
think that's
बोल रहे
really...
The heavenly principles have been silent. Will the destructive you dare?
Gamble? House, I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to... But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness.
अभी टाइम क्या हुआ है ना 9
As a
बजा ना
scholar, I
हाँ मेरा तो 10 मिनट
I
में
can't
खत्म होगा
ignore this
फिर कुछ खाना पीना खा के आता हूँ मैं
Gnosis, but this elect now. As the one
हाँ
who
हाँ हाँ
initiated this cascade of...
खाना पीना खा के
Interesting. What price?
How about it?
So this is segments. Yes. Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their...
Like you said, being as smart as you...
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship...
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can... Besides, with my abilities. But what I'd like to know is...
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so
short-sighted? You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge!
You'll make
Good
this
riddance.
moment count.
You will regret this!
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction.
If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the God of Wisdom...
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like...
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
ये हमें नहीं सुनाएंगे बस।
Together! Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Come on, Trep.
अब तो बस लास्ट उससे मिलना है ना। चल कोई नहीं, इसको करते हैं कल। एक मिनट रुक जाओ, ये तो कल कर लेंगे। अभी पहले उसका रेजिन उड़ा देता हूँ। ये बहुत दिन से करना तो था मुझे। कोई नहीं मरा क्या, लॉल।
Yeah, skyward! Yeah, skyward!
Wind strike!
Things are about to get dicey. Fallen leaves, adorn my night, one with nature. Gray clouds converge.
इतना कम डैमेज क्या हो रहा है?
Clouds high. Here comes the catch. Wind strike. It's over.
सुधांशु, आई हेट यू गाइस. क्या है भाई? यार ये R5 होना चाहिए था. ये फवोनिया साला R3 R क्या क्या है बे?
हेलो.
हेलो.
हाँ भाई मसीहा, क्या बोलना चाह रहे थे तुम बीसी पे?
स्ट्रीम चल रही है.
किसकी स्ट्रीम?
को वैसे मैं डिफेंड कर लेता हूँ.
Skyward, scatter.
मेरी विश नहीं कर रहे, आपकी विश नहीं कर सकते भाई. ये देखो नई कैरेक्टर मिल गई मुझे. स्ट्रीम बंद ना की जाए, काहे नहीं की जाए. मैं तो कर ही रहा हूँ अभी. मैं जा रहा हूँ खाना पीना खाने. अभी बहुत देर से खेल रहा हूँ. कितनी देर से खेल रहा हूँ? 1 मिनट. 4-5 घंटे तो हो गए होंगे. हाँ 5 घंटे होने वाले.
Skyward. Seize the skies.
चलो वैसे फिर मिलते हैं कल. अभी तो बंद ही करता हूँ मैं वैसे भी. बाय बाय.